because I'm trying to figure out the chat is messed up.
Okay, wife is gonna try. Oh wait, I have to set the alarm. Alexa, set a 25-minute timer.
25 minutes. Starting now.
I think I do want to keep this guy because he has a bigger inventory, or he can carry more fruit. But I'm gonna change your hat, or no hat. No, I like this hat. And that backpack's full. Oh wait, no, match is starting. I didn't get to change my puffball thingies. Oh well. Okay, let's see if I can do better than yesterday.
Enemy team puts Robo on the board. Your team boosted. Enemy team boosted. Your team boosted.
Whoa, that shot me up really high. That's a big old thing.
Enemy team boost expired. Your team boost expired.
Oh no, oops, that was bad. Just fell right off the edge of the playing field. Oops. No, don't. I don't like that. Meanie. Oh, goodness. As soon as I came back for it, died again. This zapper thingy. How do I get away from that zapper thingy? What do I do? It gets me as soon as I respawn. They do this big old trap. No! Oh goodness.
Your team boosted. Enemy team
Okay,
boosted.
is it finally gone? No, get out. Don't
Your team extends a big lead.
Yes, help zap him.
Takedown.
Nice. Ah,
Your team boost expired. Victory!
hey. I got some points. Not that many, but hey, I didn't do so bad. I got more than some people. I didn't die as many times. Okay, now I have time to change the puffball thing. Wait, what's that? Oh, here. Oh, I already have it. I want it anyway. Okay.
Okay, I think I fixed it.
Okay, there's the match.
What character did you choose?
Oh, the same guy, I just changed his hat.
Okay, we're on zap mode. So here he is. Need to get these boosters here. Can test those other ones. Oh no, it's too late.
Enemy team boosted.
Well, this is not a great start. Where'd nobody go? Oh, as long as they don't score any points, it doesn't matter. Nice.
Enemy team boost expired. Oh, big down.
Where'd he go? There he is.
Your favorite marsupial mauls again. What a knock.
Nice.
Your team boosted. Your team goes ahead. Enemy team boosted. Either team can take this one. Enemy team boosted. You'll need a hell of that for that one. Your team boost expired.
Nice. Is the chat working again? So now followers only mode. That's cool then. That works. I can change it off. But 1 month was too long. Did you see who the player? Rewind the video and see who the player was of the game that match.
Let me do it on the live video.
Yeah, the time to type.
Enemy team boosted. Your team is Rumble on the board. Enemy team boosted.
Ah, yeah. Trying to shock her and I fell off. I'm low on HPs. Okay, if you don't get hit for just a short time, your HPs come back. Brutal. Go to Mario Gang chat. Hello? Hold on, I got my volume turned down or something. Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can.
Alright. So now that Discord is connected with PlayStation and Xbox, is there a way that we can do voice chat directly through the consoles so that we both have...
So I don't have Discord on Xbox because I just prefer to keep that discreet with anything I do with gaming because, you know, I do other stuff on the side, so...
Well, turn up the audio on that wife and see how his voice is coming through my microphone if people will be able to hear him.
Say that again.
Oh, so my wife is checking to see whether or not I'm able to get your audio through my microphone like this.
Oh.
That way, as we're chatting and stuff, if people are watching, they'll be entertained by our conversation.
Oh, yeah. So, in that case, you will have to, what's it called?
Run it through a PC?
Yeah, with a capture card.
Right.
I don't know if you
But now that Discord is hooked up with PlayStation and
consoles. But, are you using Discord on your phone right now or on PlayStation?
Yeah, no, I'm just on I have my phone out.
So in that case, you should just, open Discord on the PlayStation. You should be able to talk to me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me try that then here once this match is over.
Yeah.
You can hear him good? Okay. She said the way that I set this up, I just have the phone speaker set right next to my mic, and she said that they can hear you good.
Yeah, or you can do that, but you want them to actually hear you, know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, the quality won't be as good that way, but
yeah,
I'm still figuring out all of the menu stuff. Like, I accidentally locked my chat because I signed into the... I had to do some menu changing or some settings stuff, and I signed on to the Discord, and it wouldn't let... Or not the... You know what I'm talking about. I signed on, and it wouldn't let me change the settings I needed to change, and then I found out that the mobile version is different than the web version, and that you need to go to the PC. Well, I managed to use my Safari to get to the web version of it, and then it's really difficult to use, obviously, because it's not optimized for mobile.
Yeah.
And I was having a hell of a time trying to navigate it, but anyways, that stuff will be temporary, and eventually I'll have it all figured out. But right now, that's kind of just where I am on there because I've been streaming a lot more casually.
Alright. How you like this game, man?
Yeah,
You told me, bro.
Yeah, it's good. I was surprised how much I liked it because I do love platformers, and this feels just like a classic platformer. But the competitive nature of it is something that I enjoy from like MOBA type games, but you can't really get in platformers, and so yeah, I'm definitely liking it.
You know, and that's the thing. I was telling people, like, dude, you guys are sleeping on this game. I think this game is going to get better and better.
Yeah, I think it will get better too.
So,
But I do think that, you have to have both skill sets in order to play it. You got to be good at platforming, and you got to be able to do teamwork. So,
yeah, of course.
but yeah, I like how they balanced it. It seemed like a lot of people thought that there was a clear, like some characters are just better than others, but their movesets are so different that
Yeah.
it just depends on what your playstyle is and how you like to get around the map and attack enemies. So, was this your first time playing the Zap mode, or have you been playing the Zap mode already?
First time. Yeah, I had streamed it earlier this morning. Yeah.
You'll have to forgive my sniffling. I've had a cold these last several days.
I'm not good, man. You're good. Trust me. I was busy as well, man. A long week.
This is a pretty cool map. We'll see what the enemy team is up to.
Yeah.
A lot of times, people will just get so distracted with fighting that they'll let you just score all the points.
You know, and that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like...
So we'll go first if we can get some shocks in. Oh no. I got too far away from my partner. I did get one person though.
Like, I feel later in the game, we're going to start getting some combative stuff.
Yeah. I'm going to try to go over and compete for that A booster.
Okay.
Because it didn't seem like we had anybody going for boosters here. And if they don't contest it, then I'm just going to move on up here and protect this one. They're just taking C and leaving the other two for us. Cool. Shock them.
Dude, are you serious, bro? Come on, man.
Alright, I'm going to go to the goal now. I'm at 125. Okay, my wampum is ready. A wampa fruit. Boost. I'm just going to make tight rotations, I guess, if they're going to leave us alone and just try to fill up our...
Have you beat It's About Time, though?
No, I actually haven't played it.
Oh, wow.
So I had played some of the earlier Crash Bandicoots games on PlayStation 1 and 2, but I haven't actually played a mainstream title. I mean, I guess I have played the Turbo Racing, or Nitro Racing, but I didn't own it. I played it with a friend.
How you play Crash Tag Team? That's the game they need to bring back.
These guys are trying to chase me down with their shockers.
You heard me, right?
Crash Team what?
Crash Tag Team, remember when you was able to shoot with your cars and stuff like that?
I guess I vaguely remember the Crash Racing game. I thought it was Nitro or Turbo or something.
It was a Crash Tag Team where you could shoot missiles, guns, and stuff. That's what they need to bring back.
Yeah, it's like Mario Kart, right?
No,
the Crash version?
I would say it's like Diddy Kong Racing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Diddy Kong Racing was different. It was a lot more like the Sonic Racing, too. Because you had like Diddy Kong, you would choose your vehicle, hovercraft, boat, or plane before you started the match. But in the Sonic Racing, it would change between the three while you were racing.
Yeah.
Like you would just go off a cliff and it would morph into a plane.
They said jump off the way back. Come on.
Firestarter 222. It just flashes the top performer for an instant, and then they're gone. And there's no way to look back. If you look at the match stuff afterward, it doesn't read. Because it's not always the person who gets the most... like, if you just look at the golden numbers, it seems like I would be the top performer, because I have 3 and nobody else has 3. But the value of the blocking points is a lot higher than the value of the scoring points. When they calculate...
Okay.
And also the gym booster is worth more than scoring points. As far as the points are concerned on the after review. But I've almost got this character max level, and then I'll switch to another character. On the Zap Trap, it's basically just about movement speed, so Crash works really well because of his dash. I've seen people play, I think, Coco really well, too. The one player that was quite good with the Doctor... Was it Dr. Nexus? What's the name of the doctor? Shoots
Dr. Nexus.
Shoots the ray pistol. He has a dash move, too. He's a little... I haven't used him much, but he's a little... feels a little clunky to use, but it's probably just because I'm not familiar with his moveset yet.
Yeah.
So normally here I go to the left, I try to collect the boxes really quick, and then go up to the booster and take the booster. If you want to step on that first one, I'll go straight for the second one. And then let's see if they try to... Oh, they're not contesting the center. See, normally by this time they will have already contested the center. They're not trying to get any of the boosters.
Oh, so you get points from there. I didn't know that.
Yeah, no, it increases your points a lot.
Wow. Okay.
Like, if you have 2 of the boosters, then you're scoring 1.6 times as many points as they are.
Okay.
Yeah, at first I kind of didn't appreciate the value that the boosters give, but they just... Because you can only make so many rotations because the boxes have to respawn.
Yeah.
So the boosters are the only way, really, that you can increase the number of points you can make. Say you're making perfect rotations every time, and then you're making perfect rotations with boosters every time. It's like twice as many points. Not quite twice, because it depends on how many boosters you have. If you have all 3 boosters, you double your points every time you score. So each booster gives you like a 30% boost. They have more points than us. What's going on?
Enemy team boost expired.
We were double boosted. There we go. This is the scariest rotation to make on the Zap Trap because they spawn right there, so... Oh, center. Yeah, they are not bothered by us taking these boosters at all. That will be the reason that we won. Because we're getting ready to win, and that'll be why.
Let's go.
Yeah, the boosters are...
Okay.
They're important. But, like, so there's 4 of us, and each one of us has a role. Like, 2 of us need to be scorers, or 2 of us need to be boosters, and 1 person needs to play defense, usually. In the Zap mode, though, because it's so different, you can get away with everybody running around frantic as long as somebody's making a rotation on defense to zap them as they try to get to their goal. You need two people, though, working together to make that happen. So sometimes you just get somebody else who's like-minded, and they're like, okay, get points, defend, and you wind up running back, like in a circle, basically, together, because the boxes respawn on a time thing. So you go back through as the boxes are coming back, and then you defend them from getting to their goal after they've just collect their boxes, and sometimes it can be pretty synced up.
I hear you.
But it's a fun game mode. It's nothing strategy-wise like the other one.
But that's what I'm saying, though. Like, I gotta give this game some time to develop, bro. The longest you're playing it from ground up, you're gonna see the changes in the long run. Just like with Overwatch. Overwatch has some issues, and now you see the ground up to where it's at right now.
Yeah, and I'm sure they're going to be rotating new
game
special
modes.
modes. Yeah, new game modes and stuff in all the time.
Oh, at rank.
Let's see. Yeah, I guess I'm not sure how to... oh, you know what? It's a new feature. I bet I have to add it to the toolbar. The Discord on the PlayStation.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I guess this is working for now, but... Yeah, I need to get all the interconnected stuff sorted out.
Yeah.
It'd be a much smoother deal. Like, I accidentally turned off I don't know if I already told you this, I accidentally turned off the chat because it asked me if I wanted, like, an automatic moderator, and I was like, okay, that's cool. And then it was like, well, no one can chat on your channel for 1 month, and it's like, well, geez, that's not going to help me get people to come in and say hi. Got to wait a month to say hi to this guy.
Somebody get this dude out of here, man.
Were you at the goal? Oh, you're competing. You're competing for boosters. Yeah, here I am. This is shocking. Yeah, he'll just bail.
Oh, we got him. All right, go there.
So I'm just jumping until the booster finishes so that I can score max points. All right, here's some bad guys. Looks like they got him.
Enemy team booster expired.
You're just throwing bombs. I should get your ass up out of here.
Yeah, the zap mode is fun though. I like zapping guys.
Like I said, give the game some time to develop. It's gonna get better and better.
Yeah, I was on the fence for it for a long time. I actually had $35 in PlayStation points saved up, and it was $40 for the edition that came with the 2 seasons passes. So I only had to pay $5 for it. But yeah, it was like I've had one person ask me in the chat what I thought of it, whether or not I thought they should get it. And I told them, yeah, I was surprised. I really I got it kind of late at night, and then wound up playing 8 hours and 23 minutes on my first play.
Yeah, I saw.
So I was not expecting to be up that long playing it.
You just gotta play with people, right people, and have fun. So what's that? Alright, I'm gonna go capture B. Somebody wanna come there with me?
I'm hooked to this other guy right now. Lilith.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, that was close. Got him. Got one of them.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, it's over now.
Alright, I'm gonna go drop some wind.
Not before me.
Damn. No.
a good problem to have.
Yeah.
Nice. So, were you just on vacation or business? You were traveling?
Traveling and doing some stuff.
Very nice.
Oh, and in 2 months, I'm gonna be traveling overseas, man. I need a fucking break from life. So, yeah.
Are you going overseas for business or pleasure?
Oh no, pleasure, of course, man. I need a break. Had a lot going on the whole 2020 through to 2023. So I need a break. Yeah, I should see some content coming pretty soon.
Yeah, you had said you recorded a podcast.
Yes, I did. I just gotta do the editing. I gotta add some clips on there. Work on the thumbnail. It's just a lot that's going on that I have to plan out, you know. I'm just glad to finally be back to play games and shit.
Nice. Yeah, no, I've been waiting to play this with you. I was excited because I really did enjoy it, and I think you saw me playing Ratchet and Clank, and that's how you thought to recommend it to me.
Well, see, and it's the thing though, because you remember Knockout City, right?
Knockout City?
Mm-hmm. The dodgeball game.
No, I have never played that.
Really?
No, I haven't. I have no recollection of that at all.
Well, anyhow, it was a fun live service game that was on all platforms, but it turned out that they canceled it after season 9, and I'm just like, dude, the game wasn't even that bad. Like, dude. So we no longer can't play it anymore, so it's like, fuck it, let me just try this game out, man. I was like, you know what, this is going to be the replacement of Knockout City. And then 2 of the streamers that I stream a podcast with, I told them, hey, let's play this. If you guys gonna enjoy it, we would have fun. It's like they just like neglecting what I'm telling them. And then when you came around, I was like, all right, fuck it. You said you might do it. And then look what's going on right now. Now we're playing it together, having fun with it.
Yeah, and I had been looking for something a little more social to play too, because normally I'll play like RPGs and story-driven games.
Man, listen, can I tell you something right quick, man? Dude, there is so many cutscenes on Final Fantasy 16.
Oh, man. Yeah, I'm through it. I made it all the way through.
How long have you played Remake?
Yeah, I played the one that's out.
You want to talk about Final Fantasy 7 Remake?
Say again?
Final Fantasy 7 Remake. Have you played that?
Yeah. No, I played the one that's out. I have the
Is Final Fantasy 16 the same length as that, or shorter?
You know, as far as Final Fantasy games are concerned, I feel like that they were both on the shorter side, but both of those two were also more linear and action-based. Like, the focus was more on the action and the battle, whereas in previous Final Fantasy games, the focus has been on the exploration, not being able to reach areas until you acquire the right color chocobo, different stuff like that. So, you know, where you could...
man, I can't even get through the game.
Yeah, I think there's... Oh, I don't want to say the wrong thing, but I think there's like at least 20 hours of...
Yeah.
Especially if you do all of the side quests, because So the way that I normally play a RPG is, as soon as side quests unlock, I do all of the side quests, and then I do the next story quest, and it'll unlock some more side quests. I do all of the side quests. You know, if a hunt comes out, I do all of the hunts before I advance. Because in the past, they made games where, like, if you didn't do the side quest and then you continued on, well, you couldn't go back and do it later. And they wouldn't give you a warning. Say again?
Continue, and I need to ask you a question. Is there a way that I can go swap my lunge real quick? I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's not a problem.
Okay, so just back out.
Yeah,
So-
just press circle and it'll have you ask you if you want to exit the game.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Just wait right there.
And then when you come back, I'll leave the VC on, tell me, and I'll just re-invite you to the party. Just you. They got me. I thought I was going to get out in front of her. Oh, but it's worth it if they're still able to contest. Hello, welcome. How are ya? Playing some Crash Bandicoot Team Rumble.
Your team boost expired. Enemy team boost expired. Cleanup on aisle 3. Your favorite marsupial miles ahead. Your team boosted. Enemy team boosted. Your team boosted.
It smells so good. I can't smell a thing.
I always have that problem when I always try to add something. So, yes. The kids said it smells like.
team puts Wumpa on the board. Enemy team boosted. Your team boosted. Enemy team boosted. Your team boost expired. Enemy team boost expired. And lights off for them. Enemy team boosted. Wumpa stash ready. Enemy team boosted. Your team boosted.
Excellent.
team boosted.
Didn't see.
Wampa Stash ready. Enemy team boost expired. Your team boost
Like they leave whether you say hi or not.
enemy team boosted. Your team boosted. Enemy team boosted fired. Your team boost expired. Your team boosted.
Bummer.
Points you scored.
Okay, I see you there.
Yeah, I'm back.
I'm joining your party.
Oh, okay, cool.
Only the party leader can start matches.
Yeah. Just waiting for it. Oh, that's all.
That's what it said when I clicked on it. $15 is the max level, right?
That I have no clue. Is it? Because I haven't got far in the game, that's why.
I had convinced myself that it was. This part always takes a long time.
Yeah.
And I guess it's got to be to do with like the internet and people's interconnected devices that's really taking the time.
Yeah.
I'm just not used to it because the PlayStation 5 loads everything just... You never see a loading screen.
Oh, yeah. So, can I ask you a question?
What's that?
So, you heard about the ABK deal, right?
88?
No, ABK deal. The Activision deal.
I guess I'm not in the loop on much of the... Tell me about it.
About where Microsoft last year they acquired Activision, but then Sony found something against it because they figured that they were going to take the majority of the money that were being
Used for it.
so basically Sony owned 10% of Call of Duty revenue.
Right,
So-
okay, now I know what you're talking about. Because I remember them talking about the Call of Duty, and it wasn't going to be... It was going to be an issue when the company was acquired, right?
Yeah. So now what's your take now? Because now it has officially been over where...
Well, honestly, that was everything that I know about it, what I just said. I don't know much of the details, and I don't usually stay, like, current on world events. That makes me sound bad, doesn't it? On stuff that's happening, I don't usually pay too much attention to, like, to that stuff.
No, I respect that, but let me just give you a short brief. So
Yeah, I'm
basically,
interested.
Microsoft won the battle, but they only won it because their future is to start investing into mobile gaming and cloud, which I think is freaking ridiculous because you gotta be real. Nowadays, people are on the phones doing TikTok or any other thing that's way more than just gaming. So I don't see the hype of mobile gaming for one. The second thing is, you're telling me you would rather rely on internet just to play games?
Yeah, I mean, there's different types of folks. I see where you're coming from because I'm a console gamer, and I can understand that. The the internet goes out, I can still play, you know, any of the games I've got on my console, aside from ones like this, you know, that are online only. But, I understand what they see in the mobile market. The convenience of being able to have the game there, you know, just in your pocket whenever. If you're at the DMV, you can take it out and play it. That's where they get people to go ahead and pay $5.99. You know what I'm saying? I don't like the microtransaction format. The whole business thing really puts me off to games. In fact, a lot of times I don't want to play a game, even if it looks really cool, if it's free, because I'm afraid that they're just trying to hook me into like, well, give me $1.99 then, and give me, you know what I'm saying?
But look at
Microtransactions.
Are we really thinking about gaming on our phones right now? Let's be real.
So I play a couple of games on my phone. I play Marvel Snap. Have you played it?
Nope, never heard of it because I don't play games. Because, like, you understand, back in 2011, I think that was the last time I was gaming on my phone. 2011, that was the last time I was gaming on my phone. Because it's like, I had all these consoles and games that I just wanted to play. So it's like, if I want to enjoy my time on the console, I'm going to have to invest more time on the consoles.
Yeah. But
And just on the phone, you know, and that's when Instagram, Snapchat, Twitter came out. It's like all these social media is killing people.
well, it's all designed to be super addictive.
There you go.
That's how they earn revenue.
What are you talking about?
So platforms like TikTok work on views, and the reason that they can get paid for views is because they run advertisements. So the advertising companies pay the platform to run their advertisements on their platform, like YouTube or whatever. So the more people are using that, the more the advertisers are willing to pay the money because they know that people are seeing their advertisements.
But that's what I'm saying, though. So my thing is, how are you going to make enough revenue with the gaming world?
Yeah, that's why the ad-based games don't usually do very well. I've seen a lot of those too. Most of the games that were running that format have switched to more of a microtransaction format. It's just easier to give somebody a fun game that they can play for free, let them enjoy it, and then tell them, okay, you can't enjoy it anymore unless you give me $1.99. Play it for a little more, Or, see, I don't have anything against games like, when I started playing phone games heavily was when I got into Vainglory. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. It was 3v3 MOBA, and it was the 3v3 dynamic was different than the 5v5 dynamic of like League or Dota, because you had so much more impact on the gameplay. The maps were smaller and everything was happening faster. Like it was just a tighter team game. But anyways, it was big in esports for like 2 years, and then I don't know what they did that made them unsuccessful after that, but I guess they stopped investing money in the esports or whatever, and it was like 1 year later they closed it down. But anyways, it was a super fun game, and it wasn't successful. Its business model was completely free to play. There were cosmetics that you could purchase, like if you wanted to look different on the map, but there was no cost at all to play it, and the cosmetics didn't increase your viability in the game at all. That's probably why they were unsuccessful.
But look at it. I'm not looking forward to play the next God of War on mobile devices, bro.
No. There's no replacing consoles for games like that.
That's what I'm like, dude. Like, as Microsoft owner, I don't like them, bro. It's like he forgot what gaming was.
Yeah, you can't. I don't know. Maybe if the technology were good enough, maybe you could. If my phone had as much power as my PlayStation, and
if that was to happen, where a phone runs better than a console, that means phones gonna start costing more than what it is right now.
Yeah.
Think about that.
yeah.
So that's the thing. Do you really want that to happen?
Well, as the technology advances, though, it gets smaller and smaller, and so eventually, like what we have now as our most powerful consoles, could be small, quite small. I've been, just in my lifetime, right? Just in my lifetime. I turned 35 yesterday. It was my birthday.
Oh, no, listen, I'm old school too, man. But, like, I remember playing games on my phone, but then, I realized it wasn't enough of a fun experience that I would play on an actual console like the PS2 and the Xbox. But what I'm saying is, like, you're really going to tell me y'all want to start investing into mobile gaming.
Well, and also, so like I got the PSVR, and it was my first VR experience ever. I had never used VR before.
How was that?
It blew my mind.
Exactly.
It blew my mind. And, in 30 years, who knows how fast technology will advance, but in 30 years, they may be able to put that in your pocket.
Man, listen.
Because they already have, like Google Lens or whatever, where you can watch TV and stuff like that. So, I mean, how many more I think that the restriction they've got basically is how small can they make the technology, how portable can it be? And then each year they get more and more advanced in how small they're able to make things. Solid state drives now don't have load times. It's just insane. When I was young, the NES was the most advanced thing, and looking at that now, people think that's caveman stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd like to say that those games aged well, but I have replayed some of them recently, and they did not age as well as you remember.
Yeah.
your memory of them is nice, but then when you actually start playing it and you realize how clunky and, you know, archaic the controls actually are. Props to peeps like Arcus and stuff. He runs a YouTube channel where he plays classic NES games, speedruns them. If you've never seen his channel, you should check it out. He's got some skills. It's impressive. But no, we'll just have to see where the technology goes. Right now, though, there's just no replacing console gaming for me, at least.
I didn't think it would be at all, man, because, like, dude, like, people use phones for different things.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta understand, like let's put it in this sense. Everybody is hustling for a job, right? So what they do with their phones, they either try to go viral with it, they pause, they go on stocks. Look, let me tell you a story. So, my little cousin, right? He had a Switch. He had all these games. And I asked him, when was the last time you game? He said, it's been a very long time. Because, you know, I had school and all. But ever since school was done, I just been on my phone watching videos. You heard the key stuff I just said, right?
Yeah.
I've been on my phone watching videos.
Yeah.
This is bro, that's what 9-year-olds do nowadays, bro. They go on TikTok and they learn shit from TikTok or whatever.
Yeah, well, we didn't have that when we were that age.
That's what
And that's why we have the love for the console, because that was the... I mean, there were some people when we were kids that had PCs, but not very many. As far as, like, being accessible for gaming, I maybe, in my young life, only met a few people that had a PC that was strong enough to play games. You know, that's an investment your parents have to make.
Yeah, but see, if you understand what I meant, like, dude, he told me this is a 9-year-old, and I'm pretty sure there's more 9-year-old that does the same thing he does, bro.
Yeah.
You got iPhones that like to watch funny videos.
I have 3 kids, and I don't allow them YouTube, but they always want to watch YouTube.
Yeah, and that's smart and respectful, which I can understand, you know, because you don't want them to use some of the stuff that people are saying on the internet, which that is true. But what I'm saying is, like you just said, your kids like to watch YouTube and stuff like that. You got, like, see, like well, I don't even think she's my cousin, but from what the little cousin was telling me was that this young cousin likes to go on YouTube just to watch ASMR.
Oh, yeah?
You know what I'm saying? So it's like, dude, like, there's so much things that we can do besides just trying to game on our phone and stuff like that.
Yeah, the phones are basically used for everything now.
Yeah.
You used to say, you know, spectacles, wallet, and watch. And now it's phone, wallet, keys, right? To get out the door. Do I have everything I need to make it through the day? Phone, wallet, keys. Okay, here we go.
I don't get the fuck out of here. Oh, so let's get these.
Oh, you need those? Okay, help them over here real quick.
Yeah, all I'm just gonna say is this, man. If y'all really think mobile gaming is the future, good freaking luck. I'm gonna tell you this right now. Nowadays, social media is what's killing gaming. If you can agree to that extent.
I mean, I don't disagree that there's just so much. Nowadays, it's just everything everywhere, and it used to be stuff would stay in its lane, you know?
Yeah.
But everything's interconnected now. So it's like I was saying, like, when I think back to when I was a kid and the way the world was, it's not the same world at all.
Oh.
Nothing at all is the same. It's crazy. But I don't even think it's going to be screens, you know, that much longer after seeing what they were able to do with the VR. And the VR is, I mean, it's pretty compact, but yeah, obviously it uses the power of the console to run it. But when they put that same technology in a pocket form, I don't know if you've checked out the PSVR 2 yet, but it's pretty immersive. Like, you will forget at times while you're playing that you're actually playing the game.
Mm-hmm.
And
You know what about that though? So the bots were saying how we don't need VR, and now they're looking for and trying to get one. Like, you don't understand, like, so with this whole acquisition, right? You know, I think we got distracted with what I'm going to tell you.
oh,
Was
right.
that yes, mobile gaming, they want gamers to start investing in PC, which I don't think a lot of people have $2,000. So that's what I'm saying. I don't know why Phil thinks majority of the people in the world are rich. There's so many people that's in poverty right now. Where are you getting this? Start investing in this mobile game. Dude, people are struggling in the street, bro. Unless you want to start making consoles like installed in a mental hospital or at a homeless shelter place, pay freaking less. But you're not doing that, bro.
Yeah, they are probably not calculating the impoverished into their customer base.
Exactly. That's what I'm just like. I don't like this guy, bro. Yeah, so what? He has generated money, but he's generating money the wrong way. And what I mean by the wrong way, like by having people subscribe to Game Pass, say these games are coming, and they don't even come. And then they come in bad results. And then it's so sad, like how PlayStation is getting all the backlashes for delivering good stuff because it's not on Game Pass or it's not a multiplayer game or it doesn't go day to day on PC. Dude, Microsoft just need to focus on themselves. So, with this Activision deal, do you think PlayStation is done?
Is done? Like being a leader in the console war?
Mm-hmm.
No way.
Exactly. You understand, we still have some other games that has not been released, and we know they're going to release at its highest resolution. It's definitely going to happen. There's no delays like how Microsoft does their games. Like, for example, R2. That game was supposed to release in 2022, but then it got delayed to 2023, and now it's getting delayed to 2025. What is going on? Microsoft does not know how to manage their studio. So that's why I'm just like, with this whole acquisition, I don't see anything good going to happen. Let's go.
I'm sure that PlayStation and Microsoft have both cemented themselves forever in the world of gaming. Whatever direction it takes, they're going to be there.
What do you mean?
Well, they have IPs that are timeless. So even if consoles die out completely and all gaming goes to mobile devices, Sony will still be producing content on that platform. So will Microsoft. Like, they're going to continue to own their IPs, and they're going to want to continue to make money with their business. So they will, if they have to, migrate to whatever. I don't know. I mean, we'll just see where the technology goes. Like I said, right now, you can't beat a console for a particular type of gaming.
Exactly. Because, look, we still have the PS5 Slim or Pro. PlayStation has delivered us next-gen gaming with the PSVR 2, with the haptic feedbacks, SSD loading time, 4K to 8K. So it's like we already have the next-gen consoles, the next generation. And then just, let's focus on the money of the gaming and giving people opportunity to play games. but yet the developers don't even like how games are being developed. Games are being distributed on platforms like the subscription service Game Pass. You know what I mean? And they're not making enough money from that.
Yeah, I don't see how that's a money-making plan other than if they're... I mean, retention, though. So, I really was surprised also by PlayStation Plus. It was like 80% of the games I would have purchased were on there whenever I first got my PlayStation.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Got myself shocked. Hi, welcome. Playing some Crash Team Rumble. Did you see that they have a new guest? I don't know how they word it, but like streaming guest thing on Twitch. It's in beta right now. It said it was only available to PC users. But you do use your PC to stream your Twitch, don't you?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
So there's this new feature on Twitch for when you're streaming that has like a guest star. You know what I'm talking about? Have you seen that yet?
Oh, I have not.
I just saw it whenever I was telling you I was logging in for the first time on the web deal, and I did it from my mobile or whatever. But it brought up a deal and it said, hey, this is now in beta, only available for PC, which I was on my mobile device, so I couldn't use it. But it has to do with like when you have a guest star. I kind of stopped reading about it after it said it was only for PC users, but that it was only during the beta that it's just for PC. Anyways, I know that a lot of times you have guests on your channel and stuff, so... Or is that just your YouTube?
Yeah, I wanted to ask you a question.
What's that?
So, you played the Sega Dreamcast?
So, I did not own nor know anyone who owned a Dreamcast. I have never actually played it. I did hold a controller one time. I remember them being like really wide. But,
repeat that again?
I'm sorry, go on.
I said repeat that again.
I did hold a Dreamcast controller one time. I think it was like at a yard sale or something. And I remember that I felt like it was a really wide controller. Did it have like a open space in the middle with like a window where you could insert something in it?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's the extent of my Dreamcast experience.
So how was it when you realized they stopped making games for it?
I mean, I had a Nintendo 64, I think, whenever Dreamcast was a thing.
Wow.
So, I think I mostly just thought about, like the games I had access to and playing those games instead of the ones that I didn't have.
It's crazy, man. Because, see, me and Azul was having a conversation where if they were to discontinue Xbox consoles, maybe Amazon or Apple might come and try to compete in the console war, because the only platforms that's going to have consoles, if that was to happen, is Sony and Nintendo. You know what I mean? But I really think, Bill, it's dumb to trying to get rid of Xbox consoles, trying to get rid of exclusivities. Like, realize that's what makes gaming fun. So it's like, I don't know. Like, see, that's the reason why I bought the Crash Team Rumble on the Xbox, because, you know, I feel like this probably may be my last Xbox.
Yeah, I have an Xbox One. And then I decided to get a PlayStation 5. We use the Xbox in the living room as like a family console, and then the PlayStation is in the back just for me.
Which Xbox are you talking about?
The Xbox One, like the original Xbox One. So last gen Xbox One.
Yeah, because like there's like these games that I have that were games that I used to play when I was a kid, and it's like, instead of you just trying to invest in making indie games, why not invest into those old games that we used to play when we were young, to where kids nowadays can have the experience to play those games? Like, see, have you ever heard of Fusion Frenzy?
Yeah, so Fusion Frenzy is a game I do own. It is backwards compatible, so we still play it sometimes on the current Xbox.
The real one. I didn't know anybody else that played that game. You're the real one. So let me tell you a short story. So my sister friend, right? I guess she slept over at our place, right? And we were just playing. We were playing games. Soon as she touched Fusion Frenzy, tell me how the next night she wanted to play it again. You see how addicting that game gets, bro? It's like I tell people to play these games, but they act like I'm a fucking idiot. Like, I don't know shit about gaming.
That's one of my wife's favorite games from her youth.
Dude, bro, it should be anyone's type of game, bro. But the thing is this, like, why is it that we don't have a new one? Yeah, we can understand the second one was a flop, but nobody told you to. I don't know who was the developer for the second one, but.
Well, and you'll notice that there's less of those types of games. I think that fewer people are playing couch co-op, or like Mario Party is pretty much the only game of that variety around anymore.
Mario Kart. Don't forget about Mario Kart, Super Smash Brothers.
Well, so Fusion Frenzy was a game where you kind of like competed against other people playing the different mini games. And Mario Kart is more like you only race, so that's why I was saying it's different than that. But like Mario Party, you still compete playing mini games against 3 other opponents. I did not think that they were going to
get. You have people that do play couch co-op. It's just not. The reason why they're not playing couch co-op like they used to, because they don't have games that have couch co-op. That's the reason.
Yeah.
It's not because nowadays who's not doing it. It's because we don't have games that has couch co-op.
Well, and I actually specifically look for that because I try to, play games with my wife and stuff like that. So I look for games that we can play together.
It Takes Two was the only recent couch co-op game that we've seen in this generation. However, you got Sackboy, but it's crazy how Sackboy fell off compared to the original Little Big Planet.
Yeah, I had heard that it didn't do as well after the first game was such a big hit.
Yeah.
They're both free now on the PlayStation Plus membership.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's crazy. I didn't know Fusion Frenzy. Wow. What about Jet Set Radio Future?
I do not know that one.
Oh man.
Excuse me. I hope that wasn't too obnoxious. I just have a cold right now. I'm surprised that at this time of day, though, that we're not getting fuller queues.
What do you mean?
Like, it's searching for people to fill the queue for way longer than I would expect at this time of day.
Oh,
Look, those are bots. See how they don't have a PlayStation or an Activision symbol next to their name?
oh, we're playing with bots?
Yeah, you see how they don't have a PlayStation or a Activision symbol next to their name? That means they filled the room with bots. So each team has one bot on it right now. Because there wasn't enough people to fill the queue.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Evidently their plan is to, have like a smaller launch and then people grow to join the game as time goes on instead of like trying to have a big launch and then have it fall off. But yeah, the queues have been a bit of an issue as far as I've had to play several matches with bots.
I didn't know that now. Thanks for reminding me, man. I thought I was playing with people.
Well, everybody's a person except for two in this match.
But you understand what I'm saying, all right? Like, I will tell people to play these games because it's fun, but then they look at me like, oh, sure. Like, for example, you remember the game Knack?
The what now?
The video game Knack that was on PS4?
I didn't have a PS4, so I was Xbox during that that generation.
Okay, so do you remember Recore?
No, I play games like Final Fantasy. What are other games that I usually? I usually play like all the Metal Gear Solids, the Final Fantasies. I like to play all of the. I do like the Halo games. But you know what the cost for me that keeps me from playing is that I just don't have the time to play 100 games. I usually have to pick one, play it until I beat it, and then that may take months depending on how much.
Wait, so do you play Fusion Frenzy with your kids?
I don't know. Have we played Fusion Frenzy with Layla yet? No, we played Mario Party with them. We play the Switch with the kids usually.
Okay, you gotta get them to Fusion Frenzy, man.
Yeah, well, we've got it on the Xbox. We could play it. Have you played it recently?
Yeah. Of course, man. Dude, like, it's because it's like, bro, I miss how Xbox used to be, man. Where we had games to play. Even though it may not be like a 10 million copy selling game, but at the same time, it's still fun to play. And that's what I'm just mad at. Marvel as a whole.
So, conversely, I would say, whenever I play like Marvel Snap on mobile, queue times are like 6 seconds. If it doesn't connect you instantly, it's very quick. And that game also works on ranking, so it doesn't just pitch you against anybody. It pits you against someone in the same ranking as you. So there's just a lot of people playing mobile games. Back to what you were saying before.
Yeah.
I think the convenience of it is what gets people to try it. And then, Mobile Snap is a completely free-to-play game. But I bet you they make a lot of revenue in people that aren't. Because, you could unlock the stuff. You eventually will unlock the stuff if you keep playing it. Or you can give them money to have what you want right now. And the unlocks on that game come basically at random. The way that game works for progression is that when you play matches, regardless of whether you win or lose, you gain experience. And once you reach these experience milestones, it'll give you a thing. And then there's daily quests where it'll give you things. But the main progression track is when you use the points that you get from the match to unlock cosmetics on your cards, right? And that's where they will ask you for money if you want to go ahead and get that stuff right away, or if you want to like get a specific card. You wouldn't be able to do that because the cards come at you randomly, and sometimes you'll get the really expensive cards just in a random drop where you'll be like, I can't believe that I got this. This is a random deal. So I think it is truly random, but I'll bet you they make a lot of money on that game. It runs so smooth. It's had a lot of support and updates and stuff, and I'll bet you that they're making money. That's okay with me because the business model doesn't penalize me for that. Doesn't tell me I have to pay if I want to still be able to compete at the top ranks.
Yeah.
But I dislike the games that have any kind of pay barrier. I would much rather pay $65 or $80 for a complete title that's going to offer me between 40 and 200 hours worth of entertainment.
Yeah.
Than be $1.99 to death on a freemium game. But anyways, the reason I think games like League and Dota work because their money comes from esports. So they don't have advertisements. You can purchase cosmetic skins in those games, but it doesn't give you any advantage in the gameplay. But they make their money from competitions. From, being on TV and people playing their game. I think that's where Vainglory went wrong, is that they were doing well in esports and they just kind of stopped supporting it, I guess. I don't know.
Have you played a game called Bleeding Edge? Bleeding Edge?
That sounds familiar. Describe it to me.
No, because I'm looking at it right now, and I remember who were getting trolled on this game. I'm just trying to see the gameplay and stuff like that. That's all.
It sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't know specifically.
Yeah. Let me see. I'm about to look at the gameplay right quick. Hang on.
Yeah. It's just more convenient to play the Switch. Oh, so are you streaming right now?
Oh, no. If I might have to look into it. Hold on real quick. Let me do this real quick. But, so this guy who's a troll, man, I'm about to see his reaction from Bleeding Edge. Oh man, it's gonna be hilarious.
Enemy team gets Woofer on the board. Enemy team boosted. Your team boosted.
So are you ready for the Metal Gear Solid remakes?
They doing Metal Gear Solid remakes?
Yeah, like,
If they do make, no,
yeah.
I would definitely play the first one.
Yeah.
Remake too, not remaster. Well, I might have to play them all if they do that.
Yeah, they have them all. They have in all three. Yeah. All three. And all remake, but yeah.
Enemy team boost expired. Your team boost expired.
Yeah, I was there in time and I jumped. When I jumped, it finished.
Wait, did they really remove that game from Game Pass? Marvel Guardian Galaxy? Let me see.
From Game Pass?
You see? Like I said, it's like, that's the reason why I just don't like subscription services. It's a service to rent games. But when it's gone, it's gone. So that's why I just don't see the hype of, bro.
No, that's true.
Like, that's why, like, basically what I'm saying, I'm a fiscal guy. I like owning my games.
Oh, did you just go offline?
Yeah. I had to take a break because in a few I'm about to go get my clothes.
Okay, nice. All right. Oh, yay.
Your team puts Wumpa on the board. Enemy team boosted. Clean up on aisle 3. Enemy team boosted. Your team boost expired.
But this is the last day of the Zap event, and then it'll be only the competitive mode.
Yeah. 'Tis to the youth that we must turn.
Lights off for them.
With this.
Vegeta goat. Oh my. There's just such a massive difference in the way that the characters control. It can be difficult getting used to the other. Like, you still push the combinations for the previous skill set.
Enemy team boosted. That's gonna leave a mark.
Are you a fan of Resident Evils?
Yeah, I've played all the Resident Evil games.
Play Code Veronica?
Okay. I thought I played them all. No, I guess I haven't played. I played Resident Evil 1, 2, 5. Oh, no, I played 4, 5, 6 is a thing, right? That was the newest one. Or the newest one was Village, which I also own, but have only played part of now.
The newest one was Village.
Yeah, which I also own, but have only played part of now. I haven't played VR.
Because, what's it called? I heard that was one of the most scariest Resident Evil. Like, they had scenarios that was just so jacked up. And I'm just like, man, that's crazy.
Yeah, I'd say the most scary Resident Evil is Village, but that's just because I have it on VR. And it's a totally different experience, dude.
Oh, yeah, I can tell.
But it is fun to, like, put friends on it and watch them freak out.
Mm-hmm.
When they legitimately forget they're wearing a helmet sitting in my room and they're terrified. That's the best.
Yeah.
I'm gonna switch over to the competitive mode, which I was just gonna go ahead and play more of this Zap mode since it's gonna be gone, but I want to see if the queues are faster in the competitive mode. If there's more people playing over there. I had talked to some other people that were playing this game, and they were like, yeah, the Zap mode's cool, but I only play competitive mode.
Yeah.
Let's see. I better play with the character that I'm familiar with. Okay. Now I'll just have to remember, because I've been playing a lot of that Zap, so I'll have to remember there's not going to be any zapping. And there's no relics in the Zap mode, which is different.
3, 2, your team boosted.
No, I got turned into a lizard and then squished.
Your team boosted. Your team puts Wumpa on the board. Uka Uka penalty. Enemy team boost expired.
There we go.
Your team boost expired.
Oh no.
Bombardment available.
Oh, did you hear about that game? I forgot what it was called. It used to be on, I forgot, something, Night Trap?
Night Trap?
Yeah, have you heard of that?
No, I don't guess I have.
Oh, really? It was a game that got banned back then. Because it was offensive.
Well, then it definitely wouldn't be allowed today.
Oh, no. But they actually made a whole remaster of it. Hold on, let me see, Night, if that's the right name of it. Yeah, Night Trap. Yeah.
Enemy team boosted. Your team boost expired. Enemy team boost expired. Your team scores for the lead. Allied bombardment.
I'll be right back, man.
Okay,
Yeah.
no worries. If I leave the chat, just message me or whatever.
Oh, yeah, no problem, of course.
Team boosted. expired. Enemy bombardment. Enemy team boosted. Ally bombardment. Enemy team boosted. Uka Uka available. Enemy team scores for the lead. Teams are on each other's heels. Enemy team boost expired. It's getting too close to the goal. Ally bombardment. Wampa stash ready. Enemy Uka Uka. It's neck and neck. Your team boost expired. Either team can take this one. board. Enemy team boosted. Bonus bet available. Your team boost expired. Enemy team boost expired. Enemy team boosted. Enemy team boosted. Wampa stash ready. Enemy bonus bet. on the board. Enemy team boosted. Kapulawa available. Nitrat spitter ready. Your team boosted. Enemy team boost expired. TNT drone available. Your team boost expired. Enemy team boosted. Enemy TNT drone. Enemy team boosted. Your team boosted. What a knockout! Enemy team boost expired. Your team boost expired. TNT drones available. Your team boosted. Your team boosted. Enemy team puts Wampa on the board. Sandstorm available. Your team boosted. Enemy team boost expired. Trap spinning red. Your team boost expired. Enemy team boosted. Trap available. Oh, painful to watch. Enemy team boost expired. Enemy sandstorm. Enemy team boosted.
Sandstorm.
Enemy team goes ahead. It's getting too close to call. Your team takes lead. Enemy flame trap. Enemy team boosted. Enemy team scores for the lead. Wow, getting down to the wire. Enemy flame trap. Your team boosted. Wumpa on the board. Enemy team boosted. Your team boosted. And lights off for them. Crab spitter ready. What a knockout! Enemy team boost expired. Your team boost expired. Spirit Guardian available. Your team boosted. That move on our tablet. Your team boost expired. Allies still Guardian. Boosted. Enemy team boosted. Enemy team boosted. Your team boost expired. Wow, getting down to the wire. Spirit Guardian available. It's gonna be a close one. Enemy team scores for the lead. Enemy team boost expired. Smackdown. My Crab Spitter ready. Either team can take this one. Your team pulls ahead. Teams are on each other's heels. Falco, cute but deadly.
All right.
Your team puts Wampa on the board. Your team boosted. Enemy team boosted. Dragons available. Your team boost expired. Enemy team boost expired. Enemy team boosted. Your team boosted. Allied Dragon. Enemy team boost expired. Your team boosted. team extends a big lead. Flytrap Spitter ready. Your team puts Wumpa on the board. Your team boosted. Enemy team boosted. Available. And lights off for them. Your team boost expired. Enemy team boost expired. Spitter ready. Team boosted. Your team boosted. Teams are on each other's heels. bonsai. Either team could take this one. Your team boost expired. She must have researched that move on her chest. It's gonna be a close one. Lycra spittle ready. Enemy team pulls ahead. It's getting too close to call. Your team boosted. Your team takes lead. Enemy team takes lead. Just beat. Team boosted. Your team boosted. Enemy team puts Wumpa on the board. Your team boosted. Available. Enemy team boost expired. team boost expired. Enemy team boost expired. Your team boost expired.
Ooh, I was the top performer. Well, you did pretty good. Even in the competitive mode, the queues aren't filling. (11:17 p.m.)
Starting out.
get all 3 boosts right away. That'd be cool, huh?
Oxide's UFO available.
You don't want to let you have it.
No, they're trying to kill me now because I'm low on health. But we already have 2 of the boosters, so... Oh, they're gonna leave it. Maybe I can get there. No, I can't get there.
Enemy team boosted.
My health's back up now, though.
Your team boost expired. Enemy team scores for the lead. Your team scores for the lead. Enemy team takes lead. Enemy team boost expired. Your team takes lead. Force field available. Enemy team boosted.
Oh no, I let them get all the boosts.
Teams are on each other's heels. Enemy team pulls ahead. Your team boosted. Your team pulls ahead. Wow, getting down to the wire. Enemy team scores for the lead. Your team takes lead. Enemy team boost expired. Enemy team takes lead. Either team can take this one. Blood off to win.
Close. I was the top performer still. Even though my team lost.
You don't win the ball. It was close.
puts Wumpa on the board. Your team boosted. Enemy team boosted. Enemy team boosted. Uka Uka available. Your team boost expired. Flytrap spitter ready. Enemy team boost expired. Brutal takedown. Bombardment available. Enemy team boosted. Flytrap spitter ready. Your team boosted. Your team boosted. Your team extends a big lead. What a knockout! Enemy team boost expired. Your team boost expired. Ally bombardment. Ally Uka Uka. Enemy bombardment. Drop off to win. puts Wumpa on the board. Enemy team boosted. And lights off for them. Enemy team boosted. Bonus bank available. Light trap spitter ready. Enemy team boost expired. Light trap spitter ready. Enemy team boosted. Your team boosted. Wow, getting down to the wire. Enemy team boost expired. It's gonna be a close one. Defeat. Unbelievable finish. Your team puts Wampa on the board. Your team boosted. Enemy team boosted. Kapunawa available. Your team boost expired. Enemy team boost expired. Your team extends a big lead. TNT drone available.
Okay, but they haven't scored any points at all. Somebody else can stop it. Here we go, here we go. Your team extends a big lead. Light trap spinner ready. Your team boost expired. Enemy team boost expired. Your team boosted. Drop off to win. Your team boost expired. That should be illegal. Your team boosted. Drop off to win. All right. Playing the booster role can be a lot of fun too. that. Should we go with here?
Trap spitter ready. Enemy team puts one on the board. Red team boosted. Big count. Red team boosted. Sandstorm available. Your team boost expired. Boosted. Flame trap available. Boosted. Your team boosted. Your team extends a big lead.
What's up, dude?
Enemy team boosted. Your team puts Wumpa on the board. Your team boosted. Your team boosted. Enemy team boost expired. Spirit Guardian available. Your team boost expired. Enemy Spirit Guardian. Your team boosted. Enemy team boosted. Your team boosted. And lights up for them. Spirit Guardian available. Enemy team boost expired. Your team boost expired. puts Wumpa on the board.
It's called Crash Team Rumble. It's a multiplayer competitive platformer.
Your team boosted. Dragons available. Your team boosted. Lifetime spinning red. Your team boost expired. A moment of silence. Your team boosted.
Hello, Wyatt. That was quicker than I thought.
Your team boosted.
forgive my sniffling. I've been having a cold. What? What does it say? Oh, it was for Daniel because he was the last one that just texted.
Enemy team boosted. Big bonsai available. Your team boost expired. Enemy team boost expired.
No.
Enemy team boosted. Enemy team boosted. Allied bonsai.
I scored the points before I got knocked out.
Enemy team boost expired. Banzai available. Enemy team boosted. Enemy team boosted. And lights up for them. Bicep spittle ready.
Yeah, I got my settings messed up. I need to adjust that. I'll see if I can adjust it after this match.
Aku available. Enemy team boosted. And lights up for them. Your team boosted. boosted. Your team boosted.
Is it not restricting you at all, wife?
Your team boost expired.
Everybody text your chat restrictions so I can figure out what's wrong with the settings.
Aku available.
Wife, what is it telling you your chat restrictions are? If you try to chat.
You have any restrictions to be on my track?
Your team
Slow mode.
boosted.
This time is in slow mode. You just make messages every 30 seconds.
Hey Dan, hers says 30 seconds. Try again and see if yours says 30 seconds, because that's not too bad.
Trap spinning red. Your team boosted.
Text that to him, would ya? Because I guess he doesn't have his volume on. Oh, I guess he does. He obviously heard that. He'll have to wait 30 seconds if it's 30 seconds in order for him to say,
To try again.
yeah, to say it said it, you have to wait 30 seconds.
Messages that. What?
I just got one up that said 11 seconds.
There you go. That's not so bad.
Interesting. Well, maybe it's 7 minutes is too long, but like 30 seconds or 11 seconds, that's not too bad. It's a new one. I like the purple one the best.
I think that's the best too. And I like the colorful pom-pom things that they do. I don't know what I think I like the character that holds what fruit then. I like
Yeah.
You gonna switch it over and let me play this?
Yes, I guess I could do that now.
Play with what? Out, and then switch to the way.
Or switch.
Your team boosted. Enemy team gets Robo on the board. Your team boosted. Outside's UFO available.
I changed the stream name to Wife Wants a Turn,
Oh yeah.
or is it still called Casual
Like
Games?
on the shirt instead.
Well, your turn will be after this match then. Everybody that thinks Wife should have a turn can type that in the chat. No, of course she gets a turn. We love her.
Your team boost expired.
This one doesn't have any, doesn't have any of the laser healing.
No, this is the non-laser. We're gonna put her on after this match. She's ready and excited to play.
Never played this one before.
Just not this game mode. She was playing the Zapper ones last night. But you can switch to the Zap thing if you want. The event is still on today.
Your team boosted. Your team scores for the lead. Your team boosted.
So if you roll over those things, you can change, kind of like,
Yeah, so on this mode, see these little relics next to the points underneath my health? They look like little scepters.
you have to get those together.
Yeah, so each one of them, like, see how this says it costs 6? Costs 3 now, because people are paying into it. So I have 3. If I can stand on it long enough to deposit them, I can activate it. And it's the UFO thing. Now I'm dead, so whoever killed me collected my relics.
Your team boost expired.
But my team was the one that won the deal. It's that UFO that's rolling around destroying stuff. That's what we just fought over.
Looks like it could be good if you had it. It's fighting over it, possibly.
Well, I died, but we did win it, so... well, I've already had 2 matchups with him and he lost both times. So he just figured it wasn't worth fighting. He's wasting his time.
Your team boosted.
Okay, their perspective of you with I play.
Your team boosted. Ally force field. It's getting too close to home. Enemy team takes lead. Oxide's UFO available. Your team boosted. It's neck and neck.
Tried to stop him from scoring. Oh, it's gonna be over.
It's gonna be a close one.
That was a close one.
Exciting one.
Alright. My wife left the room. Let me just go get her so that she can do her turn. Oh, she probably is going to want to play as Crash, though.
I barely got here in time. I didn't realize you already had it going.
Enemy team boosted.
Oh no, there's too many people up there. That's scary.
Your team boosted. Enemy team boosted. Your team puts Wampa on the board. Uka Uka available. Live trap spitter ready.
Ooh, that's a little.
Your team
I don't know,
boost
my
expired.
camera view's a little
Enemy team
wonky.
boost expired.
Okay. I didn't realize
Were you here in time?
barely. There was what, like, it was starting right as I came in here.
Well, you're not moving. You got a score point.
Oh, you distracted me. Apparently, there was what, like, it was starting right as I came in here. Oh, you distracted me.
Enemy bombardment. Enemy team boosted.
Yep, well, we got zapped.
Your team boosted.
Here we go.
Enemy team boosted. Enemy team pulls ahead. Your team scores for the lead.
Welcome to the chat.
Enemy
The
team
wife's
scores for the
turn
lead.
as
Enemy
I
bombardment.
try to accumulate. Oh, I need to go deposit these points. Woohoo! Oh no, that was not intentional. I jumped right into the lava.
Takes lead.
Whoops.
Lava hot.
Uh-huh.
Your team pulls ahead.
Just kidding. Whoa. There's a lot of things happening. That's crazy.
Enemy team pulls ahead. Wow, getting down to the wire.
No. Oh well. I'll try again. This time, I'm ready to start. Let's see. Oh, oops. This one?
Dan said you would be puppy.
Aw. Thanks, Dan. I'm changing the hats. Which one should I choose? I think this one. I feel like the loading screen takes so long. Aw, cute kitty.
That one went really fast. It usually does take some time.
Enemy team puts Wumpa on the board. Your team boosted.
Not very many. There.
Enemy team boosted.
Ah.
Flytrap spitter ready. Bonus bank available. Your team boost expired. Enemy team boost expired.
Welcome. Oh, did I deposit them all yet? No? Yes? Oh, there's a lot going on over there.
Yeah.
And... oops. Oh no, that was not intentional. That was kind of bad. I have lots of points too. Oh well. Try again.
Enemy team boosted. Your team boosted.
Use your triangle button to drop the Phoenix fly trap.
Oh yeah. Oh, I think I did it.
Yeah.
Fly trap spitter ready.
It's just one of the
Oh gosh.
Your team boost expired.
Ah. Well.
You still got the most points on your team.
That's surprising. I'm gonna try not to jump in the lava or the water this time. And get as many fruits as possible.
This is cool.
Yes, we can finish it. And patiently waiting. Am I just really impatient?
2 bots. From your team.
Is that good or bad? Is that a bad thing?
That's a bad thing.
Do they do bad?
They don't play as good as people do usually. Although maybe in some cases.
In some cases, they can play better.
Three.
This kind of scared me a little because I'm afraid to fall off. I fall off unintentionally all the time.
Yeah, this is one of the harder maps as far as being able to stay on the platform.
No, go away.
Oh, you're gonna knock her out. Good job. And you saved that booster. Go smash boxes. Good job.
Alright.
And then go score your points while you're still boosted.
Your team puts Wampa on the board.
Watch out for that
Enemy
crocodile
team
guy
boost
behind you.
expired.
Don't fight him.
I'm falling off.
Go fill up your points again.
Oh no. Should I not help the person fight him? Because that was kind of
Now
mean.
go back. Now go back.
There's a big thing in here.
Try to jump off when it's doing its little shots. You're low on health, so don't die. Fill up your points again.
How do I fill up my health? Does it just charge automatically?
Your health?
Yeah.
If you go so long without me. You're 28 out of 130 is funny.
Enemy team boosted.
Get away from me.
Enemy team boosted.
We're getting all the boosts on y'all.
Oh. Well, I'm afraid to get the boost because I'll fall off. Oh, goodness. I was just trying to get as many points as I can.
Enemy team boosted.
Well, we were not victorious. Maybe a map that I'm less likely to fall off of would be nice for the next one. I will say, it is fun to collect the fruit. I'm not very good at the combat though. Or staying on the platforms.
Well, practice makes perfect. I think I heard that in a song one time.
Yeah.
Do you know the song I mean?
That one that says that?
It goes, all night, love all night. Practice makes perfect, gonna get it right. You know that one?
Mm-hmm. Very nice.
Get it right, one night at a time. What would you say here? Joya?
Very nice.
Practice is the key to eating grasshoppers.
I don't think I want to practice eating grasshoppers.
You have to get over the crunch,
Eeks.
and then the gush, and then you're good. If you can get past the crunch and then the gush, then you're good.
Okay, this one looks a little better.
Three, two, enemy team puts Wumpa on the board.
Woohoo.
Enemy team boosted.
Nice.
Sandstorm available. expired.
No. I don't like this. Get away. Ah! My goodness.
You only have full of points.
I know.
You lose points
Your
every time
team
you get
boost
hit.
expired.
Well, this guy is just a pain in my butt.
Go get those boosters over there. See them? See?
Oh,
Oh, just like a fight for it.
I'm not very good at fighting. I'm not good at it.
Oh, goodness.
No. No. Well, I tried.
Your team boosted. Enemy team scores for the lead.
At least I didn't fall off. Just jump right off the
Enemy
thing.
team boosted.
I was afraid of. Okay.
Allied flame trap. Your team boosted. Your team scores for the lead. Enemy
I
team
don't want to be right there, you know?
Your team pulls ahead. Teams are on each other's heels. Enemy team pulls ahead. Enemy team boost expired. Your team takes lead. Your team boost expired. Drop off to win.
Drop off to win. You're going to win it right now. Whenever you get up to go, you should turn your camera so you can see if someone's coming to try and stop you.
Oh, well, next time.
Call that clip Wife for the Win. So, do you see, Dan? Did you see me win?
It does feel a little nicer than losing, gotta
Does
say. But it's just fun to collect the fruit. If I wasn't so impatient on these loading screens. Alright. There we go. Loading, loading, loading.
3, 2,
Go!
The first one you won?
On tonight?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Your team boosted. Your team puts Wumpa on the board. Enemy team boosted. Your team boosted.
Ah, no, that was not good. Oops. I'm not very good at jumping between platforms. I practice my jumping.
Enemy team boost expired. Your team extends a big lead. Your team boost expired. Spirit Guardian available.
Oh, and you said turn, so I can see if something's coming. Very nice. Well, I'm gonna change the hat, I think. I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna change it for Dan to the rooster hat.
That's the hat that you picked for Dan.
Yep.
That's the tell him you picked that hat for him.
I did. I picked that hat because it looks like a rooster hat. Looks like a rooster hat. Oh, yeah.
Does it look like a rooster?
Your team puts one point on the board. Your team boosted.
Nice.
Your team boosted. Your team boosted.
Nice. Now all your points are double. Everything you scored for the next 30 seconds will be double points.
Dragons available.
There you go.
Ah! What?
It won't let you score the points.
If they're
you're-
attacking you?
Well, you can be being attacked, but you have to not leave the ground. So if they attack you with an attack that knocks you back, or if you jump, then it starts your point stacker over again.
Gotcha.
And basically, if there's one person there attacking you that has an attack that's capable of knocking you up or back, it makes it impossible for you to score points unless you can defeat them in battle. Which I would probably not advise you to. There's never
Well,
like
there's
3
no-
of them there. If they get bored, they'll go do something else because they can't just stand there the whole time. So when they're defending it,
Dang it! They don't want to let us get points.
it's one strategy that they can use.
team boosted.
What if I get that rolling thingy with Jigger? This?
Well, that's a different one. But you
What
need
does it do?
you need 5 total relics to open one of those. Relics are the scepter looking things, and drop them
Your
when you
team
die.
boosted.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Just for those books. Versus trying to, okay, there's nobody there.
Your
Turn your
team
camera so you
boosted.
can see if anyone's coming.
Yay!
Your team scores for the lead. Wow, getting down to the wire.
Oh,
Enemy team pulls ahead. Enemy team boost expired. Allied Dragon.
that was good.
Yep.
Oh, we don't want to be right there by their base. A good way to get hit.
Your team pulls ahead. Teams are on each other's heels. Drop off to win. Your team boost expired.
Drop off.
No.
There we go.
It's neck and neck.
You can do your spin attack when you're scoring points, because it doesn't make you weak to ground.
Okay.
You can also do your slide technique.
Just no jumping up in the air. But it,
So your R2 button that makes you slide or boost in the air, you can also use to slide around and evade their attacks. And that's one of the moves that will knock them back. So this guy you have to jump in the air to attack because he's riding around on bomb.
Enemy team
If
takes
you try to
lead.
attack him, the
Ah.
bomb just explodes.
Close one.
So you have to jump up in the air to attack him.
oh, geez, sorry, guy.
Yeah, play every box for you or a little faster.
Enemy team boosted. Either team could take this one.
Sword jump a little bit.
Oh gosh.
Dragons available. Your team takes lead.
It's chasing you. So you get it. Don't forget that.
Ah!
That right trigger is the only way that you're going to be able to evade people with your chase.
Gotcha.
Because it's your only fast movement button. It's the
Okay.
only dash you have. So don't be afraid to push it. I pushed
Trigger
it when I
button,
moved
you
in
said.
between one set of boxes and the other. It doesn't cost anything to use it.
Okay. Ah!
You can use it whenever you're in the air too. Like if you're just standing there, dash around with your
Ah!
You're making it tough. It's a tight match. Looks like blue could still win though. Look.
They are
You just scored 3
not
points.
letting me do that.
Drop off the win.
Then I can never
Yeah,
drop off.
today, please. Go back. Jump in the end. Pound them. There's 3 of you guys there. Should be able to score 19 points.
Teams are on each other's heels.
No!
Oh, what a close one.
Ugh. Well, that was interesting. That was probably one of the hardest times to drop off the fruit. Every time. Alright, try again.
If you want to sing that one song, Nudity Island?
That's not a song I sing.
I have a cold.
Yeah, me too. Patiently waiting. Okay. Here.
Just in
Maybe
time
this
for
time-
a loading bar.
Maybe this time I can actually score some points. So you can drop the points off as long as you're not jumping up and down.
When you get on the little platform,
But
you'll
you can
hear
still
it
spin.
start and it'll go. And then you'll score.
Just kill her. I do like the vibrant colors in the art though. And almost there, almost there, almost there. Okay.
3, 2,
Go.
enemy team puts Wumpa on the board. Enemy team boosted. Enemy team boosted.
Oh, maybe we should get some of the boosts.
Lifetime spinner ready. Big bonsai available. Enemy team boost expired. Enemy team takes lead. Your team pulls ahead. Enemy team scores for the lead. Your team scores for the lead. Enemy team boosted.
Woohoo! Alright. Only Dan will know. That's funny. Oh goodness. Well, now after we can wait for these loading screens that take forever, then I can try again.
He's paying attention.
he catch it. And patience is a good thing to have. Let's see. Loading. Was it saying I need to do it?
Yeah, I do have a select.
I'm. Oops.
Whatever it is that you want.
My bad. Well, I guess I could have made that go a little faster. Next time. Go!
Enemy team boosted.
I died.
Your team boosted.
Well, okay. Because he's over there, and I'm over here, and we're gonna get this.
Enemy team puts Wumpa on the board. Your team boosted. Aku available. Flytrap spitter ready. Enemy team boost expired.
Okay.
Your team boost expired.
And just collect some more boxes, maybe the little wave. And not exactly. Oh my goodness.
Your team
Like-
boosted.
Get over it. Go do something else. Ugh.
Your team boosted. Aku. Your team boosted.
I don't. Ooh, I like that. That's pretty cool. Oh goodness.
team pulls ahead. Your team boost expired.
Oh goodness. No! Oops. Into the lava I go.
Your team boosted. Aku Aku available. Wow, getting down to the wire. Your team boosted. Your team boosted. Enemy team pulls ahead. It's getting too close to call. Your team takes the lead.
Ah!
Aku Aku.
At least I got to drop off some of my points.
Enemy team scores for the lead.
Ah!
That was a nail biter.
Now I'll remember to select my items this time so the loading screens don't take so long. I was complaining how long it was taking and I had to push the button. Okay. Hey look, I selected. I do like that other character, but I like being able to carry more fruit. And and let the loading begin. I'm slowing it pretty fast.
3, 2,
Go!
enemy team boosted. Your team boosted. Your team boosted. Enemy team puts Wumpa on the board.
I don't like those. No, no, no. No, no, no. Don't get me.
Bronzeside's UFO available. Bicep spittle ready.
Woohoo!
Enemy team boost expired. Your team boost expired.
Jeez. Jeez.
Enemy team boosted.
Darn it.
Force field available. Your team boosted. Your team boosted. Allied force field. Enemy Oxides UFO.
Ah!
Enemy team boost expired. Allied force field.
Oh, goodness. And here we go.
Your team boost expired. Allied force field. Your team boosted. Enemy force field.
Ah!
Oxides UFO available.
Ooh, looky here.
Your team boosted. Enemy team boosted. Allied force field. Your team scores for the lead. It's getting too close to call. Enemy team scores for the lead. Allied force field. Your team moves ahead. It's out of the way, close one.
Woohoo!
Victory!
Victory!
Wow, what a game!
Are you wanting your game back?
Have fun.
Yeah. starting. You can kind of just get sucked in to a rotation of just one more. Pretty easily with this game, huh?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna go for some of the boosters. I'm gonna try. Go!
Enemy team boosted. Your team boosted. Enemy team puts Wumpa on the board.
Well, we got it, but I... Okay.
Flytrap spitter ready. Uka Uka available. Enemy team boost expired. Your team boost expired.
Oops.
Bombardment available. Enemy Uka Uka.
What happens when that happens? What is that about?
And we got the big bonus.
Your team
They're all
boosted.
glowing red. Hurt you a lot.
I gotcha. That's bad. Not good, I don't think. Not ideal. Okay.
Enemy team boosted.
How long does that last? Oh, it's about now. And I don't want to fight. I just want to drop these off.
Your team boost expired. Enemy team boost expired. Your team boosted. Uka Uka available. Enemy Uka Uka.
Ah! No! It does look pretty cool though.
bombardment. Your team boost expired.
Oh, no. Well. Try again. Oh. I didn't even look. I just pushed the button real quick. And selected. Patiently waiting. When we switch back, people will be shocked at how much more difficult it is to fight this character. Taking forever.
No, it just doesn't at the top all the time. Is that why you were touching it? See that number?
Sometimes.
What was the other times you were touching it?
Just because.
What is that?
But, well, it has this too.
The what?
Chat.
That's also right here. Oops.
Here we go.
Three,
Go! Wants to try to.
enemy team
Wait, where are all these boxes
enemy
that are already
team puts
gone?
Wumpa on the board.
The enemies left them already.
Yep. Okay. I was hoping if I got just a little bit more that they would decide to go away from the drop off. Not so much the case. Nice.
Bonus bank available. Fly trap spitter ready. Your team boost expired. Enemy team boost expired.
Jeez. Ah, no. Just let me recover my fruit. So frustrating. Look, they're like so far ahead. That's why.
Why is that?
Because they won't let anybody drop off fruit.
Boosted.
Well,
That is how you.
they can't all be in your goal. Somebody scored points on their side. Absolutely no flavor
Your
when I
team
drink that
boost
juice.
expired.
So that's frustrating.
But I still feel the sensation
Refreshing.
on my tongue of like the tartness. What it had.
Oh, goodness. Noodles.
It almost comes off where you can describe it bitter, but it doesn't all taste.
Oh, goodness. Happy. You get to just relax. And don't have to work for it. Oops, sorry, guy. Okay, you can go get those.
Your team boosted.
Jeez.
Allied bonus man. Wow, getting down to the wire. Your team pulls ahead. Enemy team scores for the lead. Your team takes lead. Your team boosted. Either team could take this one. Enemy team pulls ahead. Your team scores for the lead. Victory!
Woohoo!